Good morning! Good morning, everyone! It is 8:30 a.m. It is early for WAS stream, but today I'm gonna try and finish this game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but hold on. Whoa! I'm gonna do my WAS done best. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll get right into it. Hello, hello. My WAS used best. Yes. So last time. Oh. Good flowchart. Let's I'm gonna think in my brain for a moment. So we did this, I think. And maybe this? I think, oh jeez, I don't even know. I'm Wazigu. This was pretty long. And here we need like an ID and a password, and I've got one half of it, I think. We've got my thinking WAS zone is all ready. I didn't forget to open it this time. So you know, it's, yeah, we're gonna I don't just looking at this, it's like, man, what am I thinking? I'm gonna do my very best to finish this. So let's go. So we're going, we did ally last time, so we're gonna betray. Who were we with? We were with Luna, I think.
Choose betray.
What? You're kidding.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Oh jeez.
It's a loss of you tell me.
Okay.
Exactly. If our be so 30s. Just press.
All right. Sus.
Fine. If you won't.
10 seconds remain.
So silly.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Come on.
4, 3.
Being hella whack. Yeah.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Oh, betray! I can't risk it, you know?
Round result.
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna speed through the puzzles. My brain's gonna go full power mode, and I'm gonna just ace all these puzzles, you know? If I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving it, pushing it closer. Okay, yeah. Are you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
You chose betray because of what I said, right?
No, because I chose it because you don't understand, Fi. Fire Emblem Engage comes out on Friday, Fi. Thank you, Pigeon.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the puzzles are gonna cause the most trouble. Like, if it's taking too long, I can just ask for help, or I could even look it up.
You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
I'll tell you if I lied or not.
0? Is it 0?
Siggy! No!
0!
We're about.
Alright.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on, damn it. Alright. Yeah, come on. Come on, 0. Let's see. Uh-huh. I'm an awful person, yay. Wow, okay. All the pairs have 6. Zero Junior really, really annoying, but he's really grown on me during the course for this. Yeah, honestly, I think the main thing with Zero Junior is that because he leaves like early on, it's like all the lines that we hear from him, it's just the same. And but he's a little bunny guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Sigma?
Oh, hey, Luna.
If I do that, all we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points.
Augie doesn't overstay his welcome. Yeah, I'd probably get he'd be a lot worse, I think, if he was there for the whole game.
But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Yeah, it's because we hate you, Luna.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. I just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Absolved of all guilt now if I took the blame. Oh, thank God, yeah. Not my fault. Eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth and shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, I didn't think you had
Okay.
Well, no.
Hold
That's
on.
what I
But Kay told you to.
Yes, I
Good old...
did.
Oh, come on, man.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening?
Is that so? You
What?
Clover, what if I was your sole opponent?
Oh my gosh.
I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover.
This
was
is actually
there
new
too.
dialogue, yeah.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes?
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Yeah, Luna.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That's when I finally noticed Dio walking to Miyoshi.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Probably all the same.
I'll bet you. I don't know what he is to
Okay,
you.
it's not the
but
same.
If I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him. And at your age, you hear
remember
me,
him
old
saying
man?
that.
Keep an eye on him.
Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Time to skip. Wait. Is he gonna be like, if I had to guess, it would be... Oh, okay, we're not doing that. Okay, a lounge. Oh, okay, you can skip that. Oh, okay.
I think
I can just skip all of this. Don't mind if I do. Sad music starts, plays for like 10 seconds, stops. Okay. Wait. Off we go. Oh, we're opening the doors, everyone.
We're almost
How
out
should
of
we
time.
pair
Just
up?
explain it as fast as I can, just like before.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with Clover this time, right? Okay.
I'm not going.
It's gonna go where?
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Rejected.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Hate you so
Last
much.
time, Vi and Dio, you betrayed Tenmyuji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you?
You're so stupid, Dio.
Dio!
Dio.
Saying that!
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
Yeah, Dio would never kill anyone. He'd never kill
Not gonna
anyone.
go that far just to get out of here.
Yeah, he'd never kill anyone to get out of here.
Right, Vi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fi would never kill to get out of here.
Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you
Yes.
sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
This will be interesting, maybe.
Totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door.
Okay, yeah.
Tenmyuji, Quark, and Kay are going finally. Any objections?
10 seconds.
Okay, let's go. If there are any objections, there's no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
So we'll be in the pantry, I
closing.
think. That's the one place I haven't been, I think. I think there's one more white door that I haven't been through. I don't know what it is. I might know, but I don't know. I don't remember. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Ah, well, that's interesting.
Open the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we
Okay.
take it. Come along now.
Waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. I'm surprised no one has tried, like, what if we pull this lever a second time? I mean, I guess we might have had that, like, once with, the Golem Bay. Liv and I hurried to follow. Yeah, let's go. Pantry. I'm gonna eat so much food, you don't even know. I'm gonna get through this puzzle so quick, I'm gonna use all my brain. Every single brain.
Whoa!
All of
This
them.
is amazing.
This is amazing!
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Okay. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
I love video games. Do you guys like video games? Video games are great, you know?
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Oh,
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
it said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
The book's done an especially amusing shade of red. Oh, Clover. What do you think that thing
I'd say
is?
it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
No panties? So just a whole bunch of
Clover
food,
was
huh?
right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a
I'd have to
while.
agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. Yet. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box. I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Yeah, I'm not gonna do voices for the characters because I need to not injure my throat. Okay, let's get to it. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something I guess, probably more boxes. Basic, neutral, acidic. Basic water? Empty plastic container. It says basic water. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Plastic bottle. That is not a bottle. This one says natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we probably shouldn't drink it. And again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water, so what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like what, like the water they use in beauty products. Oh jeez. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? From a... okay. I mean... and... 7... okay. Let me... okay. The pair of cubbies doesn't have any boxes in it though. Oh! The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Looks like a card slot. Probably for some kind of special card. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. A metal piece. What do you think this is? Got a sort of metal shaft here. It's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Full stop. Sorry, that's just kind of funny. Oh! Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Warm drawer! What the fuck is happening? It's... whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... you're kidding! It really is warm! What's going on here? It's alive. You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Okay. Alright then. Appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. Okay. Lock and unlock. Showing button. Don't think so. Can we put one on? Have you been listing a button? Okay, I have... no? Need a complete button. Wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrialized machine. It looks more like a puzzle specifically put here for me to solve. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, no good. Won't even budge. They're flabbergasted. Oh. Okay. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Don't mind if I do. There we go. It's good. Go ahead and push it. And there. Do you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Aha. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. Let's put Plover in there. I wonder why. You can open it from both sides. I think you could do that from the front or back too. There's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Look, there's something inside that ice cube to you. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get into it. What? Copy her brother by being shut in a box. Oh no! You'll just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping through that hole? Oh? Square hole down here. See, I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Sorry, Snake. It's too late for apologies. Oh, I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Or 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. So you've reached the limit of the ice cube to freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes. Oh. Okay, I think I've got to get one there. Yeah, buddy. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. No, we should be able to get that ice cube now. Ice cubes. Nice. The ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. Probably melt eventually. Let's take it back. Okay. Okay. I'm using all my brain now. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like a puddle of goop on the floor. You hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Should probably keep an eye on it. Just... Alright. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Wazy goop. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a puddle of wazy goop. Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick moved. Is there ID on it so it wouldn't be for like authenticating or something? Activate. Okay. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Not verify presence of acidic water vessel. Okay, please, okay. Okay, I can close it. Some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. It's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Yeah. Ha ha ha, large shelves. They're full of prepackaged preserved food. All the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. Wonder what's under the wrapper. Underwear? She didn't even set it up, and you're just... It's like, hey Alice, it says gullible on the ceiling. What's the matter, baby? Under there. Shut up. Wheel cabinet next to the wall. Looks like it could probably be moved like this. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? A couple pieces of paper inside. Probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. Oh boy. The 3 kinds of food. Bread, meat, and cheese. Nutrient balance 1 week. Oh my god. Okay. Can I wheel it? See this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place, so if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Blowing. You need to press these ones. Wheel locks should be released now. Move this thing. It's gonna be behind it. Okay, nothing. Let's... Oh, open here. Have a look inside. Oh, there's a binder here too. Some kind of chemical. Let's take that binder first. pH scale. Okay, pH test. Chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? I did! You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity? Or acidity. Good morning. Hey, okay. Don't wheel that one. These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. Divided into 4 sections and each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Okay, that's great. Right. Do all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. That's okay. I've got a whole memo thing. I've got an archive in my head. It's fine. We're all normal here. Okay. Ugh. G signed to 7 columns, so there's... Oh. B, C, D, E. Oh my. Hey, this is for my calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Okay. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Okay. Another hint. The day the man was abducted? Okay. So the dates here. We have 113. Just gonna 327. So 327. Yeah, it should be 57. 7:30. Oh, 30. 11. Not really. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Repeat option in the bank area, then press the check button. Okay, let me give it a shot. Oh. Huh. I don't get it. Okay. Let's try 113, which is A, B, C, D, E. And then 3. 1, 2, 3, E, 3. Yeah, did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Do another one. Shit, I need to actually go to the... Oh, it's week 3. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Memo, okay, let's do 327, which is... Just this one, which... Nope. Which is this one, which is B14 one. B14. Two, 3, B. Okay. Another one just popped out. I'll get them later, like I'll actually grab them later. And then we have 5, 7. Just this one. Which is A7. so it's... And that's 4, 5, 6, okay. Uh, 7:30 is... Is this one? It's A1, 6, A6. Okay. And that'd be 7, 8, 9. And then the last one is 11, 11. Neighbors kind of know what happened to Capricorn. Although it's not bad, but I think the vet can save them. Oh god! That's... Oh god, that's so awful. Yeah, get, yeah, if you haven't already got it at the vet, that's definitely 100%. I don't know what time it is where you are, but if, the vet isn't, like, open right now, see if you can take it to an emergency vet. Yeah, that's... Oh god. I hope the kitten will be okay. Yeah, stay calm. You got this. I don't know what I can do to help, but yeah. Okay, 11, 11. Yeah, I really hope the kitten is okay. Didn't seem like a blood vessel broke, so there was not much blood. Okay, well that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, get it to like a professional as soon as you can. I'm sure that you're already on it though, you don't need to hear this, but yeah. She won't. She may lose an arm but survive, yeah. I hope that hopefully she doesn't have to lose the arm. But I hope that if it comes to it, then you know, losing it will keep her going. Okay, I'm gonna do some of these. 5, 7, so 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Okay. Nice. 2, 7, 8, 9, A6. Forgetting I need to press check. And this one. Two more stray kittens outside, I think. I mean, yeah, that's really awful. I'm glad that you're there to help them though. Very, yeah, caring. I don't know what I can do, but yeah. Okay, I'll look at the boxes. Okay, so Into the vet right now? Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, hang in there, my dude. And I really hope, yeah, you're giving it a very good chance of pulling through by taking care of her. 13 is, what is this? Meat rations. I don't know what this box is. Picture of meat. Okay, ration box. Meat ration. In the archive. Okay. It's like that one. We're okay, we're good with the fish rations. This is... $3.27. Ish. This one is A7. It's 5. Aw, yeah, that's really horrible. You probably won't forget that. This was yeah, I'm not sure what I can do to help. Love cats so much, yeah. Yeah, you always talk about, you know, the cats that you're taking care of and all that stuff. I think, yeah, it sounds really horrible, really traumatizing as well. But you're doing a really good thing for this kitten and all the other kittens, and all that you can do now is wait and hope that the vet can sort some stuff out. Yeah. 2 questions. This will be 6. $11. Pasta. Okay. Let's go here. I guess, do I put him in the... This was something can't pull him out. I need water now. Sort out some water. What's this thing? It's got a faucet, so connect to the water storage tank. To drain. Alright, let's go with the basic water. I should have looked at the pH chart. Should I? Oh. I'm gonna hope that's okay. Oh, hey, look at that. pH detection camphor worked. Little yellow green. pH of this solution is 6. 0 button. Okay, so 0 button has a pH of 6. And let's... Okay, so... Base... I'm not sure what... Oh, and okay, this will probably be the secret one. Let me quickly do this. So Christmas. What am I doing? I was going the wrong way. That's what I was doing. Christmas is 25th. So it's B13. B. Screen's blue now. Okay, safe password. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. Okay. Memorized it. Locked away. So that's the secret password. Let's quickly get that out of the way. Yep. Star sun. I'm hoping this won't take too long. I feel like it's a pretty good speed so far. Now let me see, so this... okay, I should probably drain this actually. Drain that. Let's go +1 to give 7, which is drinking water. Test it real quick. pH 7. Potable water. Is that what I want? It matches the color. Fill it. Okay. Drain this. Now let's get acidic, so 4. 6 minus 2 is 4. Test it. Okay. Down the drain. Fill this up. And then I guess 9? Yeah, 9 pH, so that would be 3. Let's just try this for these. Puzzle doesn't seem too hard, it's mostly just a matter of getting it done. That takes the time. Balls. Look at the screen! Yeah. Oh! Order of the rations boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. Okay! Okay, B. A is good. A, okay. B. Oh. We need 3 left in orange. Up, bollies. I always press the wrong direction. Okay. If I move the salad? Need 1 less. Okay, hold on. Okay. Meat. I'm gonna assign colors to these. We'll do so red. Red is blue. Meat. Or I don't know. It's whatever. These are meat and cheese. I don't care what they actually are. And cheese. Okay. 1, 3, 3. Fish. Which is 1, 3, 2. Salad. Which is 2. Shit. 2, 1, 0. Pasta is 3, 1, 2. And soup is 1, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Sorp. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I don't think I need it. So A is good. We might be able to like rearrange some stuff there if the other places need more better. Okay. So this one is 4 here missing. 6. So here we need 4, 9. Shit, I should write this on. 7. Okay. I need 1 more here. Wait. No, what am I even doing? Come on, Webby Boo. Okay, I can press back. Okay. Okay. We need Okay, okay, okay. Protein needs to be to here. That needs to be down at 4. Carbs. That's right. Okay, and I'm getting the extra protein from... Okay, so carbs is fine. Fat, too much fat. Let's move the salad. Swap out the salad with one that... There are no ones that are also too... Swap out salad with soup. And... less fat, maybe put in another... This is okay, this is gonna take ages. Oh my god. What's giving the most fat? Okay, the meat. Need these carbs. This fat. Let's. I want the pasta. Maybe. Oh. Okay, and what is C? C is... Okay, no. So like... up to here. And... oh my gosh. Do that one there. Okay, we got too much fat and a bit too much protein. Let's trade out. I need one less protein, one less fat, one less carbohydrate. What if I just fiddle with stuff? Okay. Probably just fiddling with it for a while would have been quicker. Good. Ah, me too, Sigma. Me too. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, man, you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Let's fucking go. Okay. Ugh. Get me out of here. Whew. Piece of cake. Oh, what have we got, guys? Wow. AB cards. And the key. Okay. What are we waiting for? Let's go. We're waiting for Sigma to count to... Count down from 3? Count to 3? Count down from 3. Oh, you found it. You found it. Only took me an hour. Okay. Have some water. Eh. I screwed the lid on tight.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Wow. You could have seen that coming. The gate's been opened?
Teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? And why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
Gone.
On the other side
Gone?
of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
That's not it. Look at this map.
Look at this map, everyone. Take a look at this map. Wow. Whoa. Oh, look at this map. Oh, this is thrilling. Ooh, so you go through the green door into the treatment center. Eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
There's
already?
a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it.
Man, we didn't get any, like, Clover and Alice, like, talking about secret stuff.
Look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tamiochi and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Oh my god, look at this map, guys. It's the map. Oh, where are we going? Oh. Thieves. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
These things keep you from getting sick?
That's the idea.
We should wear them!
Ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
Eerie music. Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Yeah, if you'd just been watching Tamiochi. Tamiochi's face was drawn, the knuckles of his fist were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Damn, bro, you look so old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Come on, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. So rude. This is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
Pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences though.
Oh yeah?
Over there.
We're playing Spot the Difference? The doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the-
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, let's look at the map again. Oh. Elevator time, elevator time, elevator time. It's elevator time. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's on for so long. Oh my god. Oh hey fuckhead.
Oh, it's
Dio.
just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope, maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game.
I think he's in your hat, dear. Take off your hat, why don't you?
Chewing his cup.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Are you worried about him? Planning to amputate it? That's... Think of it as a positive thing. I mean, yeah, this is... Amputating it would be the safest option, I'm sure. And the vets know what they're doing. And I'm sure that this kitten... I mean, animals, they generally don't know. Like, if they're, like, missing a limb, it's, like, just another thing. They're not like, oh no, I wish I had 4 limbs like all the other animals. I'm sure the kitten will live a very happy life. Yeah. Yeah, keep hanging in there.
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
Okay.
Maybe hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
This guy.
That's insane.
Yeah,
What,
there's
no way. Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Walking a big chair with some brandy. Maybe a root beer float. Yeah. He's like twirling his mustache. He's got like a, like one of those spiral, like, novelty straw things.
I trust Quark.
I mean, you did just, like, find him as a baby, Tenmyoji. Like, who's to say... Who's to say... Who's to say?
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
I don't think Quark is the evil mastermind. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, 5 burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Oh, can't say what it is. Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
Quarters.
It's the bomb. It's the bomb! It's bomb time. Unless Alice is dead. It's bomb or dead Alice. Or Luna. Okay. Oh. Wow, or both of them. Wow, getting right to it.
What in the world?
Your heart stops.
Yeah, thanks, Zero. Roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, carrying themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
I think you're stupid, dear.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed.
If she wanted to kill her, all we had to do was betray her in the AB game.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you
Once
mean?
someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Oh shit.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I don't know, Dio, you tell me.
I'm more interested in Alice's
Nice.
condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Clothes are
condition?
barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange, but a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
How?
come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that
So
white
you're
gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it.
I want to see the flowchart. Okay. I'm really hoping we'll be able to get some stuff to unlock more things very soon. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
I hate this guy so much.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would
Whoa.
explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
No.
10 minutes remain until all, if no.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to
so
worry
you're gonna
about.
Abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to
Aw.
9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not
So
voting.
You are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
Clover, let's just agree to betray each other, yeah?
Can't wait to see who wins.
But Dio and Fire gotta escape anyways. No matter what I do. I think they're a pair.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
At his elbow? How short is she? She goes up to your elbow? That's like where her mouth is? Your elbow? I don't even know what that means. At my elbow? All that makes me think is she's just tiny. Oh, hey, Fi. Something up?
Planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are gonna choose
Luna's
Betray?
only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
Can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover? Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
I get this feeling that you're the protagonist. You're like the protagonist of, like, I don't know, an anime or a movie. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time.
I think I'm gonna pick ally just so I can get a game over done.
Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Is Clover really gonna choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's just get a bad end out of the way. I mean, maybe it won't be a bad end. Who knows, you know? Ha ha ha.
8, 7.
Haha. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1. Round 2 result. Thank you. Ambidex game.
I get the feeling that both of both the options in this path will lead to a game over. The door ground open and I stepped out. I mean, I think that... okay. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Is he just going? Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch up to him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Doesn't need to see him. Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her. Yeah, he's so confident.
Points, please.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Oh, and it worked. Okay, now it opens.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Deer leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see.
And now Clover's gonna be like, alright, see ya!
Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Bye, Fi. See ya. Bye bye. Fi turned her eyes sad and followed Deer through the door. Oh, wow, it's just... okay. Did Clover really ally? Huh. Well, still closing. Not done yet.
The number this thank you as the escape please.
Okay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Tune in next time to find out!
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah?
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Oh, we're gonna... Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Okay. Okay. Remember that I was like, is this gonna extend? There we go. Hey, thanks for following, Firefox. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Let's go with Betray. I could actually... Oh! Application error occurred. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, truly game over. Truly was the zero escape. Oh. Okay, okay, yeah. Still there's burning crosses. I don't know what that is. Oh boy. Alright, let's get to it. Please don't crash. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're betraying. Yeah. Alright.
10, 9, 8.
I'm probably not gonna be able to get out. They're gonna be like, wait right there, and then they're gonna let Fi and Dio go. But Sigma can never escape. He can never catch a break. Unless Clover does betray. Who knows?
Round 2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
The ground opened and I stepped out. All occupants... Okay, yep.
Dio!
There he goes. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Did Clover actually pick ally though?
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6.
Thanks for the explanation, Kay.
Opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
She's gone to live at a farm.
Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Now she's gonna die!
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants in her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, the bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
And now she's gonna be like, well, I spoke to Sigma and he's gonna escape with us, and they're gonna be like, Sigma? You wanted to escape? Let's get him! And then they all jump on him and stop him from escaping while Fi and Dio escape.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
That would be...
Results from
All right.
study.
Let's see it. Come on, come on. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, quick before they can stop me. They're gonna stop me. I've never escaped.
Please.
Come on.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm out of here. What other choice do I have?
Promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Oh my god. Look, okay, you're not wrong, Clover. Like, sure, but like everyone here is such a big hypocrite.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and 5 were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yep, you got it. No, that's not it. How could I know? How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that they...
Is that your excuse?
Yes.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Hey, come on, let's go! Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Fucking run, Sigma! Just like Dio is the biggest insult anyone's thrown in this game. True.
Sorry,
True.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You're such an asshole, Dio.
Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen.
Lady and gentlemen.
Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation.
Oh my fucking god.
Crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive.
Are we gonna fuck Dio up?
Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
What the fuck, Dio? You suck.
You made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Oh.
What the fuck? Dude, you're so uncool. This has been more than 9 seconds.
The weak, throw them away.
Oh my god.
Nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
He's ridiculous.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tamioji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tamioji and through the door.
3.
Oh my god, go!
0. The number 9.
Go!
Let's go, Sigma!
Shut up!
But
Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vise and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh! Up the other side! I didn't think that would happen!
The number 9 door. This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tamioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. All he had to do to get out was go with Dio. Oh man, why didn't I do that earlier, huh? I tried to ignore it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Come on!
Alrighty then, here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Holy shit. Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Fortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. Took only a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Oh, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
You know about the one on floor B too?
Yeah. I visited it with Tamioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
you didn't.
What are you talking about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Dude, I did not think I would get out. I mean, we're not out yet, but I did not think that I would get this far.
Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
It sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
Oh my goodness.
Let's do it.
Climbed into protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. This is a different one. Is it happening? With quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Right? It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Yeah?
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Uh-huh.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Yeah. That is so good. I did not think I'd get out. I did not think I would get through that door.
What?
We're finally getting the information that we need.
Surprised to speak?
Dear, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
Excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
It was still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. The dark landscape, like none I'd ever seen, lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. But what the hell?
looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is which desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning and that means I've been here 6 days?
Like it.
I feel like we must have been here longer than that. I'm not buying that.
We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
One around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Amogus.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Come on, tell me. Among Us word. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard a frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
You saying that humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's—
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark.
Oh my god.
We need to find help and come back for them.
I'm— holy shit. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. Turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Are we actually on Mars? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. Sure, he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Oh my god. Well, why?
He needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't
What?
tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Doesn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look,
Wow, look at this beautiful environment. They couldn't have just made drawn a 2D environment. They had to use this 3D. Okay. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fire had found him. Spun around and took off in her direction. Meow.
Transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
Oh shit.
How do you know?
Oh shit.
I know everything about you.
Oh shit.
So you're the Myrmidons.
Oh shit. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The number 0 bomb? Door? Number 0?
Are you mad?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With their suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Wow, this is just like Among Us. Move over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Okay, I don't know if you're that strong.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Had it hidden somewhere.
Please don't tell me he had it in his hat. Please don't tell me it was in his hat. Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Okay. Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen that on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like nothing. What the heck is this? All right. Let's write this down. I probably don't need to write it down. You don't got it? It's quite long. I gotta. I gotta. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
No. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Ugh. Worst sound to hear. Okay. That's so funny.
Sorry. You guys just had a went so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it?
It is the key.
Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
That goddamn face, yeah.
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Let me get comfortable. Let me have some water, actually. It's gonna be a while. Exposition time. Indeed. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Oh boy! Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth, then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Hello, Cloud! You've joined just in time for a whole bunch of lore dumping. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Timeout? Oh, that's a bit of a... I don't know about that request, I might have to time you out for that. Yeah, getting timed out for that one. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to the research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he had foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. We're all given the same name, Left. So people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Everyone looks the same. There's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. Ah, women, am I right? Come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up. You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
Damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. LXA QNS GDQ. I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The
Huh?
password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case.
Okay, I guess Man, I guess we are no clones, huh?
Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ. I forgot it.
We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Dude, video games. Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
Sigma's like so clueless. I looked up. Must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Okay. Oh, GG, we escaped! We escaped! Zero escape! Game over! We won! Okay, yeah, just credits. All it took to get out was to be the villain, yep. Behind blue eyes. It's the achievement I got. Damn. A suspicious person in the group is actually evil, not even a red herring. Yeah, wow. Oh boy. Okay. Well, what is the long string of numbers, everyone? That's what we're up to. Finally. Oh shit.
Yes.
Maybe ring.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I think I'll just skip this. What? Need to do is be like deer. Yep. I hate deer so much. And you know, my hatred entirely 100% justified. I'm quite glad. I'm glad that he's not actually just innocent and he's just been like, you know, ripping this. I mean, still don't know for sure. Still plenty of plot twists coming, I'm sure. But I'm right to hate his guts. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, he was convicted of a string of numbers. Thanks, achievement. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stepped back.
Wait, can you say that again?
I'm not saying that.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Well, that's great.
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Oh, of course. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5,
Exactly.
right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Haha, I don't. So you're saying that I'm not prime and well, okay.
Yes.
Tell me you just did all that in your
I
head.
did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm really good game.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I found it in the transmitter that Deer had outside. I don't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh?
Oh no, she's gonna be like, oh, so you're a Myrmidon. And then she's gonna kill me.
I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, then.
She's gonna... Why isn't she being like, huh, so you're a Myrmidon? And then why doesn't she just drown me in that
I
pond?
know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
And she's not like, oh, you must be a Myrmidon. Could you explain that with small
Look
words?
at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
I'm not even writing that down. Doesn't mean anything to me.
You still don't get it?
Those aren't small words,
Try to
Alice.
remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
You're a Myrmidon, you wouldn't have a reason to tell her. Yeah, but if I wasn't a Myrmidon, how would I know it? I think the first row was... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that.
And the second row?
That. I think. And they just repeat it. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah. Oh, you know
We
me.
could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh, of course. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
I'm not...
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Right over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me, it was... Okay. 1, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. What would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word. And that word was... Fail and the game is over? Grid might be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, and then the second row. Oh, of course. It's different mirror of a beautiful. Okay, 1, 9, 8, 4, 4. First try. Thank you, thank you. And it has these like these go like 1. We'll do 1 and 2, and then it has 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, Tata! With your brain, we're brain. So okay. All right, let me hide this. We're gonna go to the memo. Fuck, dude. Okay. So it's, wait, what is it? 1, 9, 8, 4, 4. I need to put my fan on, dude. Hold on. Okay. 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Okay, so what? See? And then I go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 9. 1, 2. Complete. Completed? Okay. They're like, okay, you wanna write this down? You wanna figure this out now? Remember, I'll go back. I'm just gonna write down on my notes. Okay. Completed. I did it! Completed! That's it! That's the answer!
Completed?
I completed the answer. You found it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Definitely so.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then
Yeah.
answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Yeah. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Clover, you know about the morphogenetic field, right? Okay, stop panting.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're
Really?
all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white door's
I
open.
know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kane, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Miochi told us about them.
Who's alive?
He said he'd show
Okay.
us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah.
Is everyone alive?
Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all
So?
of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each
Oh
other.
boy. What's new, huh?
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AV game had been the cause of their fight. Okay. Oh yeah, huh? Forgot about that. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team. Eventually he got dragged into.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
We need another one of him. We need someone else with the exact same face as him to help us. Oh, that's me. Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. Oh man. It's been so long since I've been on like this side of the flowchart. It's exciting. music stopped. All four of them were still when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Whoever told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid?
You're stupid.
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Oh god. I know, but yelling at each other isn't gonna solve your problem! The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
To trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you.
Oh my god!
Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah, god damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it
Well,
is.
spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. I guess I should say Dio's mouth. You're just like, oh, I don't need to say who it is. They'll say it. It's Dio.
What are you on?
Drugs.
Think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Pal. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Time travel. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and then I'd get nothing. And then I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
I played dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Free the soul. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told you about Brother's background and how his younger brother left to be murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get, not saying that, to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Got him! Huh? Sorry. What was that?
Said! Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
All you, buddy. Sorry, dear. I've never even seen Brother.
What was all that? How did you know all those things?
Shouldn't you pay an ace in the first game? Yeah. Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
That shit.
He's so mad.
What's going on?
Come on, fight
What
thing!
are these myrmidons?
You and I stared at one another while Clover and Tomoyoshi quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card from the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the myrmidons planted the bombs?
Why are they... So we're finally living up to his name? Why isn't Alice and Clover, why aren't they like, okay, we need to kill both of these guys because they're both from the Myrmidons? I just come here and I'm like, hey, Alice, here's this long string of numbers that'll decode this code. And I'm actually I was sent here by Brother to watch over, you know, little left over here.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah, and Sigma just basically admitted to being part of Free the Soul, which he's not, but he just did.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. Fuck it off! He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
As if he could get any worse. As if he could get any worse. Oh my god. My man keeps doing the impossible.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Incredible. Truly inspiring.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do.
Balloons come out and confetti! Ba-boom! Happy New Year, everyone!
I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Both?
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
What about the 0 bomb?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Actually, there's one more. No, 5? Oh, close. There's one more. 6? Add 1. 7? Oh, almost there. 8? Getting close. There's 9 bombs? Another game.
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
Okay. That's,
They're
yeah.
the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
That's nice.
Bomb number 0.
What would that
Add
be?
all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
That's too far. Subtract 1. 7 bombs? No. 1 less. 6? 5? Almost there. 4? That's right.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Oh, I love myself some oomph.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I had Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh my god, they're gonna destroy him.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She ran and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged Clover. And as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. We didn't even get to see it happen! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Oh, I'm not good at catching! Huh? I did softball for like a year, but I was really bad at it. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest, accidentally presses the button. Oh. Silly Sigma.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? He's gonna be like, haha, and he's gonna pull out like playing cards and he's gonna be like, was this your card? I know he's like a circus ringleader or something. Oh my god, he's a ringleader. The Myrmidons. Didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Detonator in my head suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. Except for you, dear.
Laughing at?
You!
Just thought of a funny joke.
You. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Whoa.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
We have to deactivate. We have to, What stopped working? Okay.
Bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
Do we have it in this time?
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Huh. Well, that's none of your damn business. Stop! You're gonna break it!
Seeing him in pain is just delightful.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Get him, Alice. Get him!
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait! There is something in here!
Clover pulled a hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey! What is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No, don't! No! Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spill began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Take his stupid fucking hat off. Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
But... more Clover's fault than Alice's. Yeah. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one.
Alright.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
How considerate of you.
Ready?
Yeah.
XQ LHC NMR.
It's so silly. I love this game. Oh my god. Okay. LXQ LHC NMR. Okay, let me. So we've got 3 and we've got 0. I don't think that's one of them. Dio is really a nice guy after all. He is a nice guy, huh? God. You know, maybe we should give him another chance. Okay, we've got the number 1 bomb. Let me copy this. Can I paste? I want to keep them together. Okay, cool. Now we just need the number 2 bomb, I think. Okay. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
This guy, man. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live.
Oh my god.
Everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. Ah, peace and quiet. He died with a strange, happy smile. Hey! Damn. Remarkable he held out so long. Yeah. I mean, we don't know what kind of poison he actually took, but he was surprisingly coherent. And like willing to give us like, here's the actual deactivation code for one of the bombs. Like, okay.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Oh shit.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good.
No, it's
I
not.
was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated. Have you checked his hat? Have you checked his hat?
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Yeah, with the power of friendship, everyone! We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic to 5 minutes.
Time had run out. We watched the white doors open. They doors to heaven? Or to hell? I mean, you're going to hell, Sigma. I don't know about everyone else. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Whee! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Alice end. Achievement unlocked, best served cold. Yay! We're getting through this, we're getting through this. We really are. Oh my god, we've unlocked more things. We've unlocked more things. Okay, I think... I think I will take a pee break. And I might as well just make my noodles as well. So let's take 5 minutes. And then we'll push on through the rest of this. I think we can do it. I believe. Okay, number 10. Let me put up a thing on the screen. The end noodle break. Yay. Okay. Be back in like 5 minutes. Hello. I return. Return of wares. I have noodles. My desk is a bit of a mess. Hold on. I'm gonna move some stuff around, so I'm not at risk of knocking over the noodles. I'm very very optimistic about finishing this game today. I think I can do it. Okay. I'll let my noodles sit for a bit, so what? I guess. So I mean, let's just go here. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Cause I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? Is you! Dio! Take that!
Come on, what is this?
You
Are you
set
high?
up us the bomb part 1. I'm high on video games, Dio. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Got him. You got him. Hold on. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know?
Based on what?
Just
Because
spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. There's no question that you were the one who set up the
What
bombs.
do you think you are?
I am Wazzy Goo.
Has anything to do with me? I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Whoa! Blasphemous. Oh dear, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Zero Senior's AB plan.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
I still don't know what the fuck this is. A B plan?
What's that?
Oh,
Ho ho!
looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
I'm gonna eat my noodles, actually, dear.
What?
God damn it, no! I left toward him.
Well, there.
I love how they just use the same pose.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
If I take 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Then there's actually one of the flashing scenes when you're mobbing, so actually spoil yourself early on if you pay close enough attention. Yeah, I was thinking, like, when this showed up just before, I was like, huh, this looks familiar. I think I must have seen this. I'm glad I didn't connect the dots that that's like a detonator in his hands. Cause, yeah.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Maybe he was having a drink. Yeah, maybe.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Temiyoshi.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
Oh!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
He's gonna, you know that meme with the, like, the werewolf, like, furry guy with, like, ripping off the shirt? Dio's gonna do that.
Bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Why isn't he doing it?
There's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji?
What?
In an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Nom nom nom. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not
What
good!
happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Let him have his moment for a sec. Dude, cup noodles are magical. I never really had them that much. But they're so good. You don't even need to do anything. Just hold on there, dear. Keep holding that pose.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Language!
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Man, this guy really loves the old fart insult.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
9 minutes. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Why are they all just like, oh, okay, Sigma knows all this stuff. That's fine. He's not suspicious. Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
No.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah?
Password for bomb number 2 is...
Wait, which one do I have? Oh, I don't have 2.
EQD DYR NTK.
Hold on, I want another mouthful of noodles. And some water, because I think I might have burned my mouth. Okay. I moved my tablet away because I got the noodles here, so I'm gonna write this with my mouse. N E K. Well, now we have all of the passwords to disarm the bombs. Thank you, Dio. Silly sausage. He doesn't know that me in another timeline knows all the other passwords.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
It's up his ass.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch. Let's torture him.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Get him!
Shit!
Nom nom.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He just complains. Oh, your message got held. Search his butthole. Continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open. Whoa! Not in front of my noodles.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
Don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Oh,
What
shit.
are you doing, Luna? Go!
Luna, no. Luna, no. Luna, please.
Right.
Okay. Oh my god, for an awful moment there.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Pretty much finished my noodles. That was. Just hold on, dear. Just a moment. Okay.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake, Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
Someone's upset. Peace and quiet again. Okay, stop panting. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the
Yeah, how convenient. Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestion? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right, no point sitting around.
Let's go!
Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice.
Did it despair?
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Oh my god, Sigma. This guy. This dude. Oh, okay. Brick, what is? Boink. I moved back. In my chair. Why is comfy?
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
Yup. Can we get one last look at the poster?
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Wasn't sure what to say. We hadn't found it by then. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Okay.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
is they? And what did they mean by this? What? No, that's not a thing. And doesn't make any sense. You know, they. Oh, of course. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
Trying to show you that life is still worth living.
I don't know if I've ever seen her do this right.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh. Oh, okay. Come on, we gotta get these bombs. Oh, I see. Oh, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah, video game.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. What a conniving character. I break into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Annoying. Maybe Gio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. I don't actually remember where we found it in the first place. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. What, like the blood? Hell, I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Oh yeah, because this is... Yeah, okay. I thought that I was still in the thing where I was talking to Alice. Yeah, okay. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I...
Oh, Luna! Oh, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Maybe the bomb input device was inside of us all along.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Oh, she's just so excited to find out if I'm a robot or not. Wait, I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
You sure? Only 5 minutes? Yeah, that's nothing. We have, you know, 15 minutes left.
Yes.
Not like we're really pressed for time here. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Yeah. Oh, hey, Onion! We're gonna find out if I'm a robot. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. You can't just ask someone to analyze your body? Finally, I've been wondering that myself. I'll let you have a go next, Onion.
That's it.
So cursed.
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what's it say? She's gonna be like, oh man, I really wish you were a robot, then I could excuse all your bad personality traits. My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Yes, I passed the test thingy! I can use the website!
You're human.
Let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
What are you saying?
Here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
I mean, the secret thing kind of already revealed that for me, but it's good to get confirmation, I guess.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
You're sick. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Is that what the roots that we've been finding are?
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think I remember my arms. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. Zero stole his arms. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Okay, how do I turn them off? How do you know that?
Just do.
Luna, please, like... Just like explain. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Holy shit! That was not just 5 minutes! 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
I was given very specific instructions.
Luna, please. I shuddered. Because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm and naturally so, like a machine with a human face. We're about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? It's about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. GTF DM L016.
Okay. Look, she had that on her thigh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my tablet. My tablet is here. Okay, I don't need to write it down. But maybe... La. GTF DM L016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Wish you could answer. Bro! The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field with nothingness. Is she Sigma End? Arms race! Oh my god. That's the achievement. You're not a robot, which means you are completely capable of feeling all this pain that you're about to feel. Damn, look, it's me! When it was describing her like that. Siggy! Oh, it's like... I don't want any answers on this, by the way, just to be sure. Are you, like, the robot that, K, like, the... Okay. Oh my god! Whoa, they're all unlocked! Okay, let's do this, because this one may be short. Oh my god, this one!
What?
This is where I'm, like, dying.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Only your eyes were on me. I felt the weight but stood my ground. Oh, it was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First with the anesthetic so for real. Blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
When I opened my eyelids, it was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned with a Herculean effort. And with a Herculean effort, lift my head and then my sluggish body off the wall. I've already seen all this. I'm gonna try and skip what I've seen. Okay, yeah, good thing I skip. Oh, wow.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Can't you still feel pain in it though?
There's something white on it.
So bad! Stop! It's so bad!
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close. Your arms are...
Oh my god, achievement unlocked. Gotta hand it to you. God damn it! What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Calls my arms artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. AB? 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 How did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced? That flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called upon all the strength I had left and stood one more time. Dio, look at Dio. Oh my god, that hat. It's full of secrets and mysteries. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Whoa. Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Hey!
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets us out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
He's he's so close to doing the Sparkle on It's Wednesday pose. Especially when it distorts. Sparkle on It's Wednesday. Oh my god. It's getting worse. Holy shit.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
I could just watch this forever. It's just entertaining.
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Wait for it to open. Keep waiting. Still going. Waiting. Oh, it's open. Oh, it's been open, guys.
The number 8 door.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK.
Huh?
So your turn to look at me. I crouched, then calling on every last bit of strength in my wearied body. My wearied body could supply. I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Whoa!
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go. Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yes, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
Shit!
Got him! Checkmate!
Well, actually...
Going around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Wow, okay. He didn't even need to do anything. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. Oh shit. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
I don't need hands. Why are they doing dashes, not dots? Alright. See you later, dear. What was the point of...
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Huh? I haven't even been paying attention, so I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, it's... I can't even explain. Oh, senile old fuck? Me? I'm not old, I'm 22. I'm going to live. Ooh. Oh.
The number 9
Oh,
door
shit.
has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, I'm not actually 22. Sigma's 22.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been escape, please.
Okay. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Oh, it won't even be like red blood, it'll be white blood. That's gonna be so gross.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You
Well,
guess?
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh. After he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to
Yes.
9. So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Yeah, you idiot, Sigma!
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Um?
What happened? Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
What do you mean?
Starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
What? I just got a feeling, you know, I think your arms might be cybernetic. I looked down at my left hand. Oh god. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. So there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. Told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, right, the Excalibur. Right? Yeah. Right? I'm Wesker. Oh yeah, how's Quark? Jump scare! Quark, man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Thanks to you, you got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I did?
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Oh! Ah! Too sweet!
You saved my life.
Seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and how about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Fi and I have already gone over it, but... explain what I'd noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
I don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Good point. You made it up?
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I have never in my life heard this phrase. Just to take the piss out of a lime. What the fuck are you talking about, Fi?
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has a point.
Meaning?
If someone did anticipate this pandemic, that part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
No, not the, Repopulate. Looked around and did a quick inventory. Stop! Stop! Woman, an old man, and a kid. When I was in the stop! Repopulation, no! That doesn't, no! If that was the case, no! If there wasn't any reason to escape, no! If the newspaper and the journal were right that the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus, why would we go expose ourselves to that? It's like the safest, happiest place on earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Eight? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Wow, Quark! Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
That
that.
would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
But it could. Because Zero Jr. said that Zero is among us. And if the old lady was intended to be one of us... okay.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Just so many questions. What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Look down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. They just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. No.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Did Tembiachi know? Hold on. Where was it? Dio was full of shit with that. He was just like, oh yeah, that is the 20th. We still don't know when these... Yeah, it's gotta be in the future. It's... Let me... Oh my god. How many passwords do we have now? Oh my god, we got one more. Her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Oh my god! Oh, it's all capitals. Oh my god! Something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
The hell does that mean?
It's me.
Handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. I was still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh. Pino turned around and gasped, no!
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. That meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Oh my god! Quark and an equal and opposite reaction. We're getting there. 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 We are. Who have we got left? Fi. Wait. Fi and Luna. Oh, Luna, please. Luna.
Huh?
Wait.
What?
Search one person. I figured out. I
How
know.
can there's no...
Yeah. Yay. And that person. Oh my god. I love this game. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Oh, part A. Okay, can I skip this? Yeah. Go until it stops skipping.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Maya Fey?
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Can I skip this? He's so hungry. He wants a medium rare steak. No bomb code this route, yeah. How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Oh, the same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
He
bombs!
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
If only someone had an MS Paint document with all the codes to all the bombs on it. Oh man, someone should have been taking notes. Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
We need a medium. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way. Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
Okay.
What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fire. Man! Man! Crew quarters. Here we go. Hold on. Just thinking. I haven't... Where is it? Here. We haven't updated this for a while. So, here's what I'm thinking. Got a nice big space here. Okay. And let's add what we know. So we okay. Don't really know that they know each other. I don't think they do. They might, but I don't know. They are related. They do know each other. Dio Okay. Man. All right. So the Mabedans Theo is the leader. I think he's like 4th generation. And these two like investigating. Hey. We've also got to do okay. Old lady Kurashiki. Akane Kurashiki. That's what my brain goes to, but she might not be Akane, but I also think okay, my theory is still okay, so the theory about us all being clones, I think is a bust. I don't think that's it. I thought that maybe we were all clones and we were like passing information through the morphogenetic field to like our respective clones, but I don't think that's it. But I think Temioji is Junpei, and it's Temioji and Quark are from the future. Yep. Looking for, and then maybe do they Akane and Santa were both on the run. Like they're still on the run. Dio said at some point that like his father died or something, and he was like investigating that, but I don't know how true that is. Alice's father was killed by evidence. I think that's yeah. We also have there's Kay. This whole situation. Same face. We have with Kay, we have I think we have Kay's father. We have a hologram 0. And I'm like same? That the same person? Maybe? We have Kay's father brought in a human mother. And she's like devoted to Kay's cause or something. Willing to die for it. I mean, his father's cause. And yeah, the human mother is the old lady from the pictures we've seen. Yeah, okay. we've okay. Oh jeez. I just wanted to get that up because I haven't touched that like whole like relationship chart thing, and yeah. Okay, so what do we do?
Input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything. Let me get to the code. I won't show it on screen because I don't think you need to. Which one is this?
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes. Hahaha, good one, Wazuku, so funny.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Okay, let's get to it. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
It's not
right?
like I don't have one.
Stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I
You
can't-
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you?
No, it's a wild guess. No idea.
You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, hell, you got me. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
Just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him.
I already have him, it's
Then
okay.
again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so
Well, don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump!
No. I'm sitting in my chair, I don't want to get up and jump. Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump
My
too?
jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
Kind of can.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yes! I like how you're thinking, Fi.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
You think I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes! I had to, so that I could unlock this. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I didn't remember it. I had heard it. What bomb is this? What bomb is this? Wait, okay. What bomb are we on? By any chance, could you, someone in chat tell me? I think we're in the crew quarters. Three? It's three. It's three. Okay, I'm just checking my notes. Okay, so the password for 3 is... Let me... Okay. L X Q L H C. 3 for sure? Okay, cool. N M R. Okay. Yes. I don't know where the 0 bomb is though.
Good job.
think. Thanks, Vi.
It worked.
I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all?
Yeah, come on, let's get going.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
You heard
did.
it in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Let's go! 18 minutes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh, yeah. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh, here we go. This is so exciting! It's like everything's coming together, but there's still so much that I don't know that I still want to know. It sounds like it's coming together, but like also it's not, and there's so much to still discover, and it's so good, and I love this game so much. I'm having such a good time. I'm determined to get this finished today. I think I can do it. I'm expecting another puzzle room, but hopefully it's just one more puzzle room. Plant pant.
Got it?
Yeah, right here. This is the number 2 bomb. Right. Number two, number two.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Yeah, because there's one more password that I need to find. Okay, this is number 2. Oh. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Again.
Yeah, nothing. The password's no
And
good.
it's different.
Was he just trying the same password, you goddamn idiot?
Bombs use different passwords.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the lock, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
Yes.
A different password.
I specifically have the number 2 password. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. Password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh my god. This is the number 2. Okay. Number 2 is EQD. DYRNTK. Yes. Let's fucking go.
Damn, this is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it's a video game.
So you did know it.
Yeah. Guess so.
Don't scare me.
I love when she does that face where she's like, in my next model, I really wanna do a few different like mouth. Okay, this is like such a tangent. I want to do like a few different kind of mouth forms. So, like, besides just the normal ones, I want to have like some special expression kind of things. And I really want to have a mouth that's like that, like the tiny little like 0 kind of mouth shape. It's really funny and cute. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down. One like this, yes, exactly.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Shouldn't sound very amazed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh, you make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Okay. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Where is the zero bomb? Well, that's where it is.
Finally.
Pant.
The last one.
The number one.
How many
Yeah.
minutes left?
Less than 10.
Okay, we can still make it.
9 minutes. Oh, fuck.
Just stay calm, all right?
I'm
The
calm.
input device.
We're gonna do this thing where he's gonna type in the wrong, like this, the one that he did last time, and then they're gonna be like, oh no, what could it be?
Go. We've done
Go.
this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
No. You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Your time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case,
No,
I guess.
Mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yep. I'll give it a shot.
on you.
Okay. Password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. All those memories are of a dead woman. I think the picture from like 999 was from Clover recalling being in another game. Okay, this is number 1. Okay. B Q Z R G J D X R. Yes! I'm so good. I'm so good. Yeah! 37 hours. Jesus. Jinkies. Goodness me. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Oh, Sigma, be careful what you wish for. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... You even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I
really.
hope you're happy.
This is all your fault,
You're
Sigma!
going to get your wish. I
What?
remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 2.
Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floorby warehouse. No. No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
4 minutes! Shit, we've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right. I yank the input device out of the bomb and turn to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
I really don't
There has
know.
to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
I put up my bum.
Where would you hide something important?
That's something important.
Right.
Hide. Where was Dio? Where would I hide? Ah! What? In the hat! To be continued! Yeah, in the hat! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well. One place to go. Okay. Maybe if I do the ideas. Kurashiki. But I no. But the other Milkevoli. I'll open the second gate. Milkevoli is the password? That's like the second? And then jump. No, password is Jumpy Doll. I'll try Kurashiki with the password Jumpy Doll. Okay. Then I'll do what was it? There's Milk of Oli. There was another one. GTFDML016. The first gate. Well, I'll try. And Milk of Oli. Hey, I shouldn't have even tried the Koshiki stuff. I just thought I overthought it. Yeah, okay. Captain Kidd? What did it say in the background? Okay, Fi. Come over here. I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
Captain Kidd was huh. Big artifacts from the shipwreck will raise awareness of I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Bringing that up doesn't have anything to do with this.
Sure, it might.
What? I don't.
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
You even listening to me? You need to yell at one another for several more minutes. Oh wow, that's such a good use of time. Great work. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start?
This is...
Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Just a whole bunch of text? I gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDML016. A search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
Was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Give me a moment. Man. Luna.
Yeah.
Is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT.
Oh, Golem. Oh, how I miss you.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does.
My man Golem, yeah.
It feels like real skin, with pores.
Yep.
To tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
We were... Oh my god. We were with Luna then, weren't we?
I see.
And she would have been standing between us,
Luna
huh?
was a golem.
Fuck!
And DML016 was her product ID.
Must have been what Golem was trying to tell us that when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? I think a special mission is to participate in the game? Oh my god, has she like got up and she's just like wandering around fucking shit up?
Probably.
It's Zero Senior one of Robot as a participant. Think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
It was some kind of Voight-Kampf test.
Some what? A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
It's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say.
Just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was actually she was a golem,
Right
I mean.
now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room. Or do androids dream of electric sheep, which was made into the Blade Runner movies? Right. Okay.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait! What the hell? Luna's
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
Might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
Last 3 digits of her product ID.
016. Why would Clover or Timioji know about that? Why would Clover know about that?
And where have we seen that before?
Guess it's not Dio. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temioji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course I remember. Oh my god. She's been picking us all off one by one. We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Off we pop.
Invalid hair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with a bracelet, there's 3 in this room. We have to put it out. stepped outside, set Luna's bracelet down, and then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
Go ahead.
Oh, yes, I love this bit. Oh, Scratch!
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
One minute remains
Oh my god.
closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is
She's
Luna
probably
here?
planning on participating in the game.
Get out. I mean, she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? How's she gonna vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem.
She can get the bracelet because we put it outside of the room!
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she
Isn't
doing
that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Fuck.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Luna.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
I've got to betray. Next time I can just hope that I'll be paired up with someone else. And I can get the points I need, and then... But if I... I'm not letting her take my points.
Of the Ambidex result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Oh god. Luna! Where's Luna? Leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered, but... She's gone. Where'd she go?
Odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
Is there a secret passage?
She could have left already.
Then... There it was. No, she didn't take it?
Makes sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results, please direct.
Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
It's just her. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's fucking go!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Let's get the duty out of here.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Means all those penalties are meaningless. Don't know why Luna showed up though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons.
Maybe she wanted to make sure that we were there so that we wouldn't get penalized.
But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
And for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Oh my god. Colin, I miss you. Fuck you, dear. Check out his hat! Check out his hat! Shit. He's not here either.
The last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game escape is not possible. Please enjoy.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
That she was off. Yeah. With the sigh I turned to follow. Thank God it's not just, it hasn't hit me with the game over because there's like so much we can still explore. I'll just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? I didn't. Since when was this a thing? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. played. Zero!
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
How could I forget you, Zero? It's so good to see you! You!
Somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Yeah!
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
Yes! I'm so happy!
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep.
Exposition
While
time.
he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yeah?
Yep.
But didn't you get penalized after the third round?
He did, but a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Really? Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for me. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, people just died here.
2, 4, 5, 6.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you got it.
Yeah, you got it, Zero.
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right, figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you.
Yeah, it's all about Wazigu.
Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Well, that's great.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
See you, Zero. It was nice to see you again. I missed you. A few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who'd given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I had meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Does that end? I want to investigate the place! Okay. So I got an ally then. Helps if she's not gonna vote.
Remain until
Yeah, go.
Okay. Starting Luna after all this time? Well, I just found out she's a robot and she pretended to be dead and she could have killed everyone? Like, I don't know, man. I think I'm a bit justified to doubt her.
Sigma.
She looks very sad here. Luna? God. What a disaster.
1 minute.
Wait, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, betray. I'm sure of. Why else? If she want. Yeah, why you ever BP? Have you told? She doesn't. And besides, she isn't. Whether she is. Isn't that she want? Say she defaulted. We could. She's
Alright.
here to.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And I...
2, 1.
Sorry for doubting you, Luna.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'll probably doubt you again.
Results will thank you. Ambidex.
Oh boy.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. But the bracelet she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote ally for her?
Results, please.
Yeah.
Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
please. Fie! $999!
Points have. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Yes, yes, yes. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
No, we need to stay here and watch this door for the rest of our lives. And Luna too, right?
The Amberdex Gate. Round 4. Star keys.
Shit. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fire had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. We need to find... Oh, fuck. Oh, man. We're not gonna be able to go through a white door together. Oh boy. The map.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah? What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
No one else has tried pulling the lever. No one else has tried it. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, like, I wonder what this does if I pull it again after one of them's opened. I wonder if it'll open another one. It's just like, oh nope, that's just how it works. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatman pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open now. Quark, right? Yeah, Quark. Oh, we gotta take him and get the fuck out of here. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Pan. Book's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
It's really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
Looks pretty happy about being unconscious. Yeah, he's getting good sleep.
You wanna stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016. But...
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
The AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
The more you speak, Fi, the less I trust you. The more you insist on Fi doing it because she's a robot.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being, or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
It's so weird. I feel so weird. With a heavy laboured groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still crated in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door it will remain open.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
I don't know!
Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. It's just, there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
What's happening?
Do this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fire & Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. But where? Luna. I knew you'd be here. Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
Someone,
They
huh?
said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Told you that. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet, but covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you're not gonna try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. But I think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. But there's still the whole thing with Alice voting to either ally or betray. You know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know why he did it. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't have to get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Buck would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. So there's a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Oh boy. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity. Adults, children, everyone! Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next to Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? There was the message Clover left, 016. Think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. It was Dio! I was right! Just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Ha! The dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Oh my god. Perfect emote. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think that's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. You wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Oh my god, everyone's just killing each other. And he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Well, you can... Did you do it?
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
Trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility.
Here we go.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Oh.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, and he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order.
You have Radical 6?
I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
I'm really glad they voiced this because this saves it. Oh my god. I've just been talking so much. This is a real big favor.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Why is she saying it now?
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you these orders? And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? If she gave you the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else? And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it.
Zero Jr.'s actually a good guy!
He was following orders just like me.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
Right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
We somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes,
Someone that could see into the future.
I think so.
How could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
Oh my god. I'm Wazigu.
Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you're listening to us in the security office?
Yes.
I'm always listening, Sigma. You're never
That
safe.
wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You're watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Oh boy.
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh!
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Oh, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to
you
you.
mean because I'm a golem? One of my
Yeah.
orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Well, you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
Can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
It uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
You just watched her go
Yes.
by?
I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
0 hours 12 minutes. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did you do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
Right?
but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Oh.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Remember what it said?
Why would you bring, like, a knife that says, like, hey, I'm a terrorist on it? And, like, if anyone found it, then and, like, figured out that you did it, then they would also know, oh shit, he's a Myrmidon. Why wouldn't you just bring, like, a generic kitchen knife or something? Clout, I guess. But, like, he also said that, like, not many people are meant to know about it.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Oh well, makes my investigation and deduction easier.
Yes.
Myrmidons? What does Myrmidons
It's the
mean?
name of the organization he belongs to.
It's also a class in Fire Emblem. What is it, like a club or
I
something?
think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
Okay, that's okay. Please don't explain it because we know. No idea?
Afraid not.
Wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Found a knife branded Illuminati in a murder. You wouldn't think it's the real Illuminati, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But also, if... it wouldn't help your case. I don't know. It's not like immersion breaking or anything, it's just... yeah. And, Doesn't that mean he's on our side? Yeah.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
It's explainable. Yeah. You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. Guess this is the enemy of my enemy. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. Didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait.
Where do you find the handcuffs?
What are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Just throwing insults back and forth. He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tomiuchi caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Oh. That explains that. Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tomiuchi gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tomiuchi collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
You're so uncool, dear.
Gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close.
Yeah, he wants to be cool so badly there. He keeps trying to like do these cool like quotable like phrases and stuff, and it's like, it's not working, Dio. You're not cool. You're just an asshole.
If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
You'll see you, buddy.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
He sucks. Oh my god.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me find Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Ongoing. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Anesthetic,
Yes,
right?
almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Where did he get the handcuffs?
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So here's what happened. Let's go over it again. Because for Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Oh, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I
bracelet?
told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off.
Wow, so casual. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, He ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're
Oh my god. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes.
Why would they just put...
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Why? When? How? When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
You carried him to the treatment
Yes.
pod? Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Yeah, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He's just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. All this to protect Quark. Why put him there in the first place? But Luna was... Trade Luna, she helps him usually look for Quark, and he just so happens to find Quark and escape. Oh. I mean... Quark has blonde hair. He could be a clone. Tenmyoji just found him one day. Supposedly, allegedly. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. Jeez. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary
That was
game?
part of the project.
And what was the project? Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally... killed me.
So all of this?
I wouldn't have
What?
collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body.
All this? To stop Dio from setting off the bombs?
That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Actually, it was the Jivokurian that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project, and that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. Huh. Just like the recording. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them, or 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Oh, well, that's a weird, like, combination of, like, 2D and 3D. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna! What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Okay. She looked just like the Cogni robot. I could pretend that Golem is still alive. Oh man, I'm so happy. This is the best ending.
Golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Yeah, but you're a pretty girl, so it's fine. Oh no, but... I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Oof. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. It feels so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have.
I feel like, it's just, how do I say this without potentially spoiling a game? I feel like Kimi no Kyoku is, like, due to play soon. Like, I don't know, man.
Do you remember what you asked me earlier?
The robot and the human and the last moments and the,
About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. that's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Why haven't you been terminated yet?
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
But why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you wouldn't have been killed anyway. Oh, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's so creepy.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Man! Luna and even unlocked Tears in the Rain. She was, yeah, she kind of is. She kind of is, best girl. She kind of is. You know, she kind of, yeah. We still don't know what the Zero Bomb is. Maybe the real Zero Bomb was inside of us all along. Like to see a clip I took earlier in the playthrough? Yes! Another Blade Runner reference? Oh, it got blocked because links aren't allowed. Does private messaging still a thing on here? You could... Yeah, it's just showed up as like 3 asterisks for me. You could whisper it to me or send it on Twitter or whatever. Man. Get me on Twitter? Okie doke. Should I look at it now? Sure, okay. Oh, oh boy. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could pretty much do whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Thanks, Luna. I don't think you'd break any of them either.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a different person. It's in your eyes. I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
I like Luna. She's so sweet. Oh man, that's a good... That's so perfect. Okay. I'm glad you clipped that. Okay. Yeah, suck at the deer, instead of a bitch. Observation made about an earlier part of the game. Want to hear it too? Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I think my water bottle is like empty. So I'm gonna quickly go and refill that. And I'll just be a minute. Yeah. I'm back. Oh boy. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish this in like an hour, maybe. I don't know. Might be a bit ambitious actually, considering we have another puzzle room. So how bad Luna seems to feel about being metal and plastic? Then consider you and the golem bay with Luna and Atlas. How many times, Luna, heard you both say that the golems were scary? Oh no, or creepy or unnatural in some way. Oh no. Oh. She doesn't deserve it. No, why did... Poor Luna. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. 100% creepy for that ABT. Luna would agree. They are pretty creepy. But you know, I love Golem. Cockney robot, brilliant. Doesn't need ABT. Love that guy. You know, you don't need to look human to be a jolly good time. Okay, let's continue. Gonna do this.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others. He doesn't feel good about anything, yeah.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. We're gonna get Luna to tell us where it is? Zero bomb? Man, we went so long without a goddamn map. Here we are. Oh boy, double whammy. At least we didn't see the elevator. The elevator, yeah. They don't need to do the elevator ever. Oh. Punch.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
How are we gonna get this out? We need Flat Stanley. Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Okay. Alrighty. It is... Hold on. Zero bomb is L X A Q N S G D Q. Yeah. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Nope. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something in here, in another timeline. Guess maybe I put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Okay, I guess because in this one they haven't moved the... Yeah.
Well, you did it. So... thanks.
Swimsuit? Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
Got that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors.
Oh shit, we need to go.
5 minutes remain.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit? Stop!
What the hell are you going on about?
Sigma, you are so cringe.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned around toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. Who's unconscious? 3?
Goodness, I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. Sheep.
In your sleep?
Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if it's sister. We made a little swimsuit dive.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1.
Okay.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
No! I'm so out of it. Yeah, I'm set.
Then let's move.
Tamiya's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Oh, cool. Kay. Oh boy. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. And Tamiyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. Right. Alice had a radical 6 moment.
Chromatic doors closed.
Wait, then who am I with? Tamioji 5.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're gonna do what I hope is the final puzzle room. I really hope this doesn't take me too long. Q? A fucking uppercase Q! What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Don't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it was a very questionable
If there was a
room.
deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here.
Q for Quark.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
Q for Quadical 6.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Let's get started then.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Oh, I'm gonna seek a way out. Yeah. Yeah, seeking the way out. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. There's no save thing. Wait. Do you hear something? This is so weird. Ah. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Haven't made a new slot for a while. Cube! Wondering the cube. Q for cube! I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, and a winning one counts as one. Oh god. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side? Oh, oh my god. Hypothetically, if the wall of the exit is oh my god. Is the north wall, then the wall to the right, if that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left, that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2! Adjacent walls don't provide hits to one another. Each hit is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels would not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Fucking what? I didn't comprehend any of that. Oh my god. Really have explained it in a better way? Yeah, I'm so lost. Not as complex as it sounds. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a shot, and if I need like any help like understanding it, then I'll ask you guys for help, or I'll just look it up if I gotta. Yeah. I guess I'll fill this out, I guess. Oh my god. Oh boy. I shouldn't have expected this to be easy. This is gonna take a while, huh? I think I can do it. I'm willing to do a like pretty long stream, because if I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, then I can like rest all day. And I really want to finish this game. I don't know if this is how we should be going about it, but I'll figure it out as I go. Trial and error, baby. They really couldn't have made it so that, like, I could write on the bottom row, huh? Okay. I'm gonna okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna bring up my thinking zone. I'll write down some of this. Like the important stuff. I won't show it because it's just got the message up there. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna copy down this example because I think this will help my brain. Jesus. Yeah. This explanation is really bad. I'll show you. This is my... It's like that, and then... like that. If I do... I'll do it in cyan. Okay, so... Man. And then it's like... I could put the numbers in these, I think. Like 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 0, 0. Dude. And that appears on the cube is different on each side. Let me write this down. That here on cube is different on each side. What the fuck, dude? Just this wall of text. It's like my brain is melting. It's melting. Okay. Let's figure this out. Decoding this. Just absolutely indecipherable, man. It does hurt to look at. My brain just starts like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so let's draw out a map. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, for the sake of argument, we've got the exit is north. And to the right east. And then the entrance south. And this is the west. A hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Okay. Hint that appears on the west side. So if you're looking at the north side of the cube, the hints are for the opposite, meaning the wall. So like when I'm so this is the cube, and I'm looking at this cube. So whatever is on here on this side is actually, it's the hint for this wall here. Okay, that's so much like easier. It's just like the wall that it's facing is you've always refers to the wall that you're currently facing. Oh, wait, so if I'm facing this, I'm looking at this side of the cube. It's giving me a hint for this? Or is it giving me a hint for south? Okay. Okay. So, okay, I'll do like... I'll like draw it out like this. So if I'm facing this, then it means I'm looking at this. Okay, and how does the explanation continue? Jesus. Okay. Let's write this stuff down. I'm gonna just write this off the screen. Adjacent walls don't hide hits for each other. Each hint is specific to that wall. What does that mean? That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. So is it saying that, like, say this is the north wall, this here, and then over here we have like, okay, so whatever's on one wall won't affect the walls around it. They're all like individual. So like the wall here, it won't have like a 1 here because there's a win there. Okay, so they just do, okay. And there's a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Are there additional puzzles that need to be completed? Is this not the puzzle? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This is a different one. Oh fuck. Right? No, it's not. It's the same. Okay. So this is this wall here. Okay. So let's think. So I think this is just as it looks. I think it's just these 4 that are winning. So let's try that. There's... It said 4 and click 3. Yeah, but the wall doesn't... It isn't big enough. See, because there's 3 above the 4, yeah. But there's more up, higher. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my fucking god. Interesting. So that's how this one works. Oh, hey, pink blanket. It is time. It is time out. Nya, 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 nya. Hope you're doing good. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Oh my. Looks like I don't have patterns on it. I think if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Oh boy. Okay. Let's try this wall. Jesus. Okay. There. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta focus. That's all. And I can get through this pretty quick. Yes. Definitely not gonna take me ages. No, it's was. What's that? That one's 3. He's green. Oh my gosh. 3, 4, 2. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. All right. Okay. This is one. This is one. What is it? Think about this, Webby Boo. Okay. This is one, because this one is touching one. This is one, because one is touching this one. This is one, because one is touching that. This one isn't one. But this one is. Maybe. Come back to it. This is one. Because this is touching. This is 1, because both of these are 1. This is 1. This is 1, because it's touching that one, that one, that one, and that one. This is... Okay, well this one's gotta be 1. It's touching 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so this one's gotta be 1. So this one's gotta be 1. So this one's touching 3, so this one's gotta be 1. This one's touching 2. So this has gotta be 1. 4, but 1, 2, 3, 4 can't be. So I'm touching 2 because that is 1 and that's 2. This one isn't. This one is 1, 2, 3. Because this is 1, it's like 1. And then this one is 3, because 1, 2, 3. This is 4, because 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be... That's not 1. Because that is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This is like all of the fucking puzzles. Oh yeah, hopefully this one won't take too long. Oh my god. This is gonna take me like 2 hours. It's fine, I'm doing it. I'm committed. I'm very committed. Am I gonna be able to finish this? Anyone who's played this before, do you have like a rough estimate on how long this will take? I don't wanna stop here and stream tomorrow, but I'm... Puzzles themselves being too tough? Okay. The rest of the game in general, yeah. The cube room, I assume, will take me, like, at least 40 minutes. On top of what's already. And then there's also the rest of the game. which I assume will be a lot of exposition. A little over an hour of just text. I really want to finish this. Depends on how you deal with this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish it. This stream might be like 8 hours long. But that's okay. I can do it. And if I have to, then I'll stop. If it's too much, then like I can just stop. Trying to figure out how that was all ones, but it makes sense. I assume the high up spots aren't going to be anything because there's... the camera literally just doesn't go up that high. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Let's go. So 3, this one's gonna be 1, I think. Because 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 1, 2. This is touching 2. And this is just 1. Okay. You fucking got this, Wazigu. You're gonna demolish this shit, Wazigu. Oh my god. Was that 1? Yeah. One. Oh shit, there is stuff there. I'm gonna be so exhausted after this, but that's okay. I think that's it. So it's these 2. And then these 3. Okay. Okay. Should be all the puzzles out now. Fuck, dude. 39 hours. Where do I start? Hide behind the glass. Red memory card behind the glass. With the hex guns, the correct ones back with the hex ones, triangles. Remember that you have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh. I think I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Do I have to? Okay, I need to just fiddle with it a bit. And come to me. The morphogenetic fields. Just come to me. Ugh, this is tough. I have 5 moves. Come back to it. How do I solve? Come back to it. This is ridiculously huge thing. There's a screen down there. You can't actually interact with it. It's dark. There's nothing on it. Card slots. Okay. I'm gonna put some memory cards. 4 purple books. Go through each one of them. There's nothing written here. Pages are blank. Nothing here. Blank. Something wrong? Is there someone in that wrong? Pages are all blank. It's just what? Pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them. Let's go with this. Okay, let's give this a shot. Alright. Oh jeez. So we have blue 1, blue 5. We have green 6 and a green 2. And we have a red 4, red 3. Okay. Let's just see what I can figure out here. Okay. 5. It's 4. And 2. Oh. Okay. So it's 'and then I'll do like this, like okay, and this one is 2, 5. Okay, let's get this. Should be here. I've gotta shift the whole thing down, oh my god. I may be stupid. My head fully around these dice puzzles, I was just fiddle, yeah. There's like a way that you can figure out, oh yeah, this one's gonna show up on this turn. But my brain doesn't do that. Like, what the fuck? How does this work? Yeah. Let's just go around, why not? It's in the wrong direction. Maybe this one. Will you like magically be right? I just need to like oh my. Let's just fiddle. It's not getting me anywhere. Yes, that is what I need, but I can't get that. And that's even if I've got it, like, everything else right, like if it's in the right position and shit. Still don't know if it's gonna be... Ugh. Try this. Okay. This one is 5. One's 4. Okay. Oh. Fuck! What if I exploded? I'm gonna do this. It'll work. Oh, okay, and then 2. I did one single puzzle! I got it! Feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Fuck you. Oh my god. If there's a secret password in here and it's like really difficult to get, I'm just not. Missiles? They're darts. Look over here. Green memory card. Get some darts out. Grab a few. I should, okay. The darts. I got 3 of them. Dartboard. I remember seeing this before. I've seen it in this building before. Different. So the dice need to match the picture too. Oh, and then obvious there's only 2 ways to use dartboard. The whole pizza, we threw darts at it. Okay, first dart must land in the... Writing this down. Okay, second in the blue. Dart 2 blue. Dart 3 red. Fuck. To get a joke release. Huh? That's weird. Just want to seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Oh my fucking god. Doesn't say that they need to be like the number needs to be greater or less than. So okay. What was this like? This this is 8, and then this is 8 times 2, which is 16, and then times 3, which is 24. Oh man. Yeah, times 3. Okay. Get some water. Okay. So that's 13. 30 times 2 would be 26. And times 3 would be 39. Thanks, internet. It's 11, so $33. That's also 8. $24. That's 7. 9. 8. 14. 16. 24. 14. And times 3 is 21. This is 18. 27. 14 times 2 is 28. $42. Okay. First, oh my fucking god. First needs to be, okay, first is green, second is blue, third is red. Let's do the thing where I write them in columns. So we have, I mean, I could just write them here. 11. Do from smallest to biggest. 8, 9, 11. Wow, my brain farted, dude. 14, 16, and 16, and 27, and 39, and 42. And then red, we'll do blue next. Blue is 7, 8, 13, 18, 22, 28, no, 24. 28. Fuck you. There's 3 24s. And 28. And then red, oh my god. We have 8, 14, 16, 21, 26, and 33. Okay. I'm adding them together to get to 100. Do I have to, do they have to be, any of them have to be greater than or less than any of the numbers? So like, does first have to be less than second? Or is it just whatever? Negative? Let's have some water. Alright. Get to 100. Let's see what we can do with 42. With 42, we could do maybe at 42.33 I get 75, which would mean I would need or any 5. Okay, let's try 42 and 26, which would give me 68, which would mean I need okay, let's try 39 and 33, which will give me, I'm just gonna Google these because I'm not doing maths, it's gonna take more time. 72 100 minus 72 is 28. So I'm doing, wait, 30 plus 39? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, doing 33 plus 39 plus 28. Okay. First one is here. Second one is here. Third one. Oh my god. Okay, getting through it, we're getting through it, we're getting through it. Piece of cake. See that? My dot skills are undeniable. I guess I saw it quite clearly. It's very nice. Sure, we'll save there. 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though. I'm fair, man. This will be most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. It's great and all, but look. See the display case? Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, give. Nom, 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 nom. I can't see. Oh, I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in High School movie was a sweet suit. Okay, one more. That which hurteth mine brain so thoroughly. Cabinet, not every day sees a cabinet like this. This cubbies has something in it. On the left looks like a binder. Right looks like a red memory card. Get to them, the glass doors. Punch through them! Alright, here goes. Don't. It's reinforced glass. The only thing you're gonna do is break your hand. Okay. It's gonna, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm Wazigu. You know? Ooh. Okay. Keep going. Okay. What am I trying to... Am I getting the, like, the two kind of sun-looking things? Make them all red? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Now I actually know what I'm doing. I'll have an easier time doing this, maybe. Ooh. Wisey brain, wisey brain. Come on, brain of wise. Wise of brain. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you, Temioji. It was really hard. My brain hurts. Binder. Let's have a look. Single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chambers Special AB Game. Q Chambers AB Game. Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, try for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Sure thing. That's lovely. In the red slot. Green slot. And blue slot. Look at that. Looks like he turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B next to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. Pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. I don't know, but I'm gonna write this down. USA! Can I just do like... Bro, I'm... Okay, so 3 people. Okay, hold on. Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people definitely choose betray. 1 person will mirror. So there'll always be 3 betrays and 3 allies. We need to figure out who the mirror person is. I think. Let's test out what everyone does against each other. So let's say, let's test out C versus, we'll see what, we'll see, and D, and E, and A, no, and us, and A, and B. See what they do against everyone. So we don't really need to worry about us, but yeah, okay. B, D, E. Let's try an ally. Okay, so C allies against us. B allies E. D allies A. It said 3 people will definitely pick betray, and 3 people definitely pick ally. Okay. I mean, oh my gosh, I've just confused myself so much. Okay, A betrayed D. And E betrayed B. Oh god, dude. Let's put in... Okay. D allied with us. C betrayed A. Seems like E always. Did I put E and B together again? Okay, that's fine, whatever. It seems like C mirrors. A will always betray, and E will always betray. Let's try again though. But E versus us. Okay. Alright. So E will always betray. A seems like will also betray. Hold on. Come in like so. It seems like C mirrors. And D and B will ally. So if we do it so it's so it's just us getting out. See how it goes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could get it to its... Ooh. Thinking. If I just put A and E together and they just betray each other, everyone else can just ally. Hopefully. Okay. And I guess the secret will be just us. I got it. Way to go. Good work. Screen change color. I might as- should this be? I might as well just do the only me. I knew it. Password to the safe. Did it, the sheriff is to the safe. Okay. So. To get just us. We don't want to pair up with C. Let's put C with E. And let's put, okay. Let's put us with D. Let's put C with E. No, let's put C with A. And B who always allies and E who always betrays. And we need to betray. And then we need to get E down. To get E down. Hold on. Oh, but we can't get E down. But we can guarantee that E won't get any more points if we put E with C. Shit. Can't get E with C. But if I... E and A need to be together. I need to betray. I can betray D. Oh. Oh, okay. I can just do the same again, I think. If I just... put D with... I killed D, I did. D is fucking dead. And then C with... E? Nope. C with... A. B with E is bad because E gets so it C with B? C with B, okay. Did it. Nice one. That was the answer. Moon, moon, moon. I did it! I think I've seen something like this before. Exercise machines where you twist your hips around. Coup complete. Yay. This is damn it. I can't remember. Nothing on it. Doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. Button, card slot. Might as well leave it alone. Oh my god. Okay. And sun. Why is he Goose so good at video games? I can stand up and stretch. Holy shit, Excelivir! Wow, boy, that was fun. Yeah, that sure was fun. I love getting through the story of this game. I love doing puzzles for hours and hours and hours and hours and doing 7-hour-long streams. It's all good. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be. It's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off. Okay. These keys are important, but look at this. Consummate collection. Excelivir. Hold on, I'm gonna get some food. Why is this hungry? I'll be back. I got myself some chips. oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Book is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Ha! Pussy. Let's go! Alright. This key should do the trick. We're moving. I'm just messing. Tamiochi can cry as much as he likes. He's such a... I love him. Oh, that's what we came in through. Let me out! Guys, ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3! Stop that! Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Escape of structure of escapology. I got 2 achievements.
Huh, it opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. You guys hear something? Didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. Yeah, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
It's only one head. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember death. The 9th Ain light. Good job, Wes. Oh boy, time's really... 7 hours of streaming really catches up to you. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But that's the case. Just in case you haven't seen any of this stuff enough. What was it? Jumpy doll, wasn't it? There we go.
Sigma! Look!
Your... nom nom.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he were afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tomoyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
That's so creepy seeing it move. I'm so used to her being dead.
Probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Yeah. Kind of hit the nail on the head there.
I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Yeah.
The answer to that is simple.
Oh,
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
And what is the AB project?
I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Wow. Really good guess.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Phi, Tamiochi, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
No! My own personal hell?
I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Oh my god! Hold on, let me finish my chips. This game, dude. This goddamn game.
That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize change subjects without even pausing. And there's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
This machine? This one machine, for real? Just this one machine? So, like, I could break it, and everything would stop?
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
It's Luna. Say hi. Hi, Luna. Thanks for, like, introducing me to your parents.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Yeah?
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct
That's okay though. I don't want to be like connected to every single person.
Is that really true?
Oh, okay.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
And Vsauce, I can't hear. We're all separate entities. Or are we?
But this isn't the case.
Oh god.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Collective unconscious, guys.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another. If you look at them in 4 dimensions, doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
It's interesting. I'll give her that.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Like, that's great and all, but like, I'm perfectly fine with just being a little ant that thinks that I'm doing all this stuff on my own. Like, I'm fine. Thank you.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
The Miyuji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again. God, that's so bizarre, Akane. It's easy to tell the guy who made Zero Escape and the guy who made Danganronpa are friends because both series always explain the same shit twice in a row. It's true! It's true! Oh my god.
When I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
In what? Mike Wazowski?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
As a wise man once said... Hold on, wait, let me look this up. Hold on. As a wise man once said, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music. Okay, well, the second bit isn't as important, but 3 dots connect to rectangles. A wise man, Lotus Juice, once said.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
That's nice. Why do I have to be in a game where we're killing each other and stuff?
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
The A represents Akane, and the B represents... Zero.
It probably sounds silly to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Yeah, but I mean, in the world of this game, it works, I guess.
Look at what's happened to you.
Yeah.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Yeah, I'm so tired, Akane.
What about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Oh yeah, should he?
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Oh yeah, did he?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Gotcha! I gotcha!
It was a long time.
Oh, man.
Perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Man. It's him, it's the boy. It is. It's the boy. It's my fucking guy. Something felt like Fire and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Miuji's face was torn with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Why?
The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
To stop Radical 6? Is that all of this?
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell the rest of the story.
Don't do that. Unless there's a clone, or a robot, or backwards time travel. You know, any of this stuff could happen. Every option is completely plausible.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh. But she knows that she was gonna be killed.
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Just in case we hadn't made it obvious. In case we hadn't tied this back to the theme. Is the cat alive or dead?
Is it dead? Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Where are we on the flowchart? Okay.
Akane, wait!
Don't just laugh, you freak!
Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Yeah, so there's some way that she's gonna actually be here, because she wouldn't just say that. I don't think she's an idiot.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
She's also having fun being mysterious. She's like, yeah, how about I just like throw in a sprinkle of like mystery and suspense. Keep them on the edge of their seats. Ha ha ha.
Akane!
And then she was gone. Temiyuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Pai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temiyuji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. The world that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Hey Tristan! How you doing? Nice glasses, thank you. They're on because I put them on the other day and I haven't been bothered to take them off my model. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Allison Co-op for Radical 6. I gave Lena the Excelsior that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
Everyone's alive. Wow.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. Don't sweat.
No need to thank us.
The Mewtwo said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. You could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. The game's cooler in Luna's room when they're already dead. When they're all dead. Makes it creepier, yeah. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Where did they even get the handcuffs though? He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, the door!
Before we returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
No problem.
You are quite literally lifesavers.
Oh, I know.
I have my eternal gratitude.
Oh, I know. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Glanced over at Fire to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fire, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tamioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fire, and Tamioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
But that doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP.
Yeah, there's no reason to get more.
There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
Please, no one fuck this up.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
As long as you don't screw up. Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Really hope they don't screw this up. I'd be surprised if they did, like this late into the game, but who knows, man. Anything could happen. Luna could be a robot, you know? Who knows?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Actually, here when the doors get open this time, yeah!
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
The AB room
What?
on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Ooh, yeah. You're right. Kane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Because the future has changed the past! Because... Right. Yeah, well this flow chart is... where, with Alice, I believe, and it's where Alice's changes? Okay. But I think they all do that, maybe. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Yes, I was just there.
The box. Is it a lot or Sigma?
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its
she
fate.
was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
But no, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time.
Yes, I literally just... Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was. What would that mean? What if we take off Kay's mask? To be continued? To be fucking what? A new destination to be added to the flowchart? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, damn it. It's like my head's gonna explode. I mean, fine. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? What the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. All the endings. I remember! You're Fry! She grinned.
Check your bracelet.
When is this? It's a red pear. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
We have to get out and stop Dio! What? That's gonna be killed by Dio? Wait. Okay.
I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh man, seek a way out! Seek a way out! Seek a way out! Okay. We don't need to look there. This is our past. Remember, that means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Password for the safe should be the same. Oh! But... But we don't have the blue one. You deaf are just an idiot. Right now I'm not leaning toward... right now... Password for the safe is right, the same password as it was when we did the first time. Then hurry up. But what if I want to mess around with it? Okay, password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Okay, once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. The cracker? Oh, Gem, I meant key. You know what the hell? Just shut up and do it. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Get on with it, Sigma! And why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10... This guy! 8... 1, done! Hey, you push the button. Bite me, you're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it! Yay! I found it! Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot him. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Get him! To get his stupid fucking hat! Oh my god! What the-
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yeah. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Hello. Hi. Also, wait, hold on. Oh, right, it hit me with a to be continued there. Hello there.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god. All you do is wait, like, in the past, so that in the future people can come save your ass. Dude, get a new hobby.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
My brain, I was just like, she can thank us by dressing in a swimsuit.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Bro!
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Yeah, and how the speed that words are coming out of your mouth feels like an eternity. Please speak faster, old lady.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh my god, I love this game.
Pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
I love this game, it's so silly sometimes though.
The potential energy you stored in the bag is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Ma'am, Akane, ma'am. I've been here for 7.5 hours. I'm getting deja vu. Must be morphogenetic, yeah.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
God, I love this shit. It's so good.
For that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Thanks for that. Whoa. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease?
Yep.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Quick question, where are my arms? What did you do with them? Just curious.
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game.
Okay.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
More, jump! I get it. I think I finally understand. Okay, but why But why? But okay. I guess. Okay. My mind traveled back in time to 2028 to stop Radical 6? Is that the goal? Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fire and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
I told you, death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Man, this is... It's like she's become... You know, oh fuck, what's his name? Why? What's... Oh my god. Hongo! Why?
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that! What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
The audacity! Oh my god!
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! You're gonna tell me right now, or we're waking Dio up. Yeah. That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio, picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Lagomorph? What the fuck are you doing now?
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Our bodies? Can you not say it like that, please?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
Create the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Please don't empty my body.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
This could just all be like an infinite loop. Okay, anyways. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Stay on there.
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's Latin.
The keyhole! That never. Oh!
It means
I forgot about
what
that!
You are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with
It
it?
will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh god, who the fuck am I gonna meet? What?
Go.
You? Someone else? Is she just like gonna run off and like hide under the tombstone and wait for like hours? It's like, oh, you found me. Well done, Sigma and Phi.
Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Akane, you're really creepy, you know that?
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Really cheesy, but it also amazed me how much there are so many interlocking pieces that somehow all fit together. Yeah, I love that. I love that shit so much. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Are we able to plan out everything in that much detail? Yeah, I love it. It's good.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
What happened? Dear asked how to get the bracelets off, and Zero Junior says, I think you already know, dear. Oh, man. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
It was obvious, just obvious at the time, but you realize what he really means later. Yeah. Yeah,
I hurried back here with you.
When are we? I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh? Done with the series? Going and reading the TV Tropes pages for these games is a real trip? Oh man! Yeah, once I'm done with the series, I definitely want to play the third game. But probably take a bit of a break in between. Because... in case you don't know, I'm really excited for Fire Emblem Engagement. I'm gonna be streaming it on Friday. Tune in then! Anyways, we're not done with this yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Yeah, I definitely want to stream the third game though.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, you know. Pork jump scare.
What am I? Top liver?
Alice jump scare. Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Oh, what a normal thing to say.
Thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little... You can't say that to Quark!
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, they've played a bunch. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Oh, we're rich, Fi, we're rich!
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Oh. God knows I need that sleep.
You played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
It would be unfortunate if, like, Fi and I were paired with Dio. That would kind of suck. Then we just die.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Yay. Yeah. Hello! I was stunned. How did everyone cooperate long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? The power of friendship, Sigma. It's because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you?
I literally just talked to her.
Sacrifice.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Yeah! Wait. What about him? We can leave him. He's fine. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned that they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Just hope that he doesn't, like, use the detonator? Blow this whole place up? Ah, the map. I hope this is the last time I see this map. God, I hope. My house A. I hope we get to see Quark in the little, like, suit thing. Everybody ready? In the PEC. I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. He didn't count! Character development. Here we go. Oh, it's open, by the way, guys. All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number 9.
Nope. Okay, it's alright. Just give it a moment. So unnecessary. I love it.
The number this
It's closed.
As the game is over.
Oh man. Okay, yep, come on. Come on everyone, let's go. Oh, okay. A little longer and then we'll get out of here. Oh. Hold on, everyone.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, any second now. Yeah, we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Oh yeah, once we're out there, we're totally fucked. Actually, no. There probably won't be any virus because Okane's alive and maybe we've gone back in the... Maybe stuff has changed and now the virus doesn't exist. Ooh. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. Yeah, objection! COVID. We all donned their protective suits and head downstairs to the decompression room. Oh, gotta watch this door open. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Alright, now we wait for several minutes while it finishes. At last it did and we heard the door begin to open. Oh, now this door opens. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. Among Us. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, but it's been like half a century.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
Among Us theme song. Thank you for typing out the Among Us theme song.
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, man. Wow.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Oh, I don't think it was a week. Oh, I think it was a lot more than that.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. As I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It's hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Thank you for following, Dr. Richard Sneeze. Hope you're enjoying. The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense. Okay.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
You'll see a view like that? Like, not even my door.
Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Hey?
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Uh-huh. What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the answer, where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Let's go! I was right all along! We are on the moon! Oh my god. We're on the moon! Yeah! I would love another clip. Send it to me on Twitter. Oh my god. We're on the fucking moon. Oh god. Wonder what this place actually is. I feel like it could be. We could like totally be on like the moon right now. This could be some kind of space station. This could be an underwater base. This could be many things. We could be in the Nevada desert. Who knows, man? It's my basement, actually. Oh my god. Like another trip, first stream of the game. Oh. Wazigu the psychic! The fortune teller! The morphogenetic fields! Name the clip something misleading in case you watch back. Yeah, I know, I did watch that one back. Cause I saw, that I had a clip from that stream and I watched it back. And I was like, huh, okay. Maybe the basement comment was really funny. Oh my god. So good. Holy shit.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way, no. You've gotta be lying.
Yeah, no, that was good play from you there.
How do you expect us to believe that?
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, and look at the symbol, like the roots kind of thing. I think it kind of looks like that. That's what it makes me think of.
This can't be the moon. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Oh, jeez.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
You picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Because we all have Radical 6?
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Hold on. Luna, no, you're totally people. Yeah. But then what was shit speeding up for Sigma for? Radical 12?
Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
Hold on. What was it? Okay. Still not, yeah.
The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
That's why Fi could jump around like that. Because we're on the fucking moon!
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Oh my god.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical.
How the fuck did you get up here? Did they just send a goddamn rocket up here?
Let me give you an example.
Did they abandon the Earth? I don't... Oh, okay.
From a height of 4.9
Let's go. It's example time, everyone.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely.
Thanks, Lena.
But it could be anything.
Yep.
The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
Wow.
You would drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to everyone.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Wow.
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Oh my god. Even same, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. They're gonna play every time she's done that. Oh, they are. Yep. Yep.
Wait.
Oh, this game is delightful.
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Oh no.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
No, it's not.
Today is January 27th.
In 29? You wish, Sigma.
Don't tell me. 30?
Oh, guys, come on.
Still no.
And just what year is this?
31? 32? 33?
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2000.
Oh my god. Wait. Sorry, wait. Oh god. It's a mess. My mess of wise thinking zone. Okay, so Luna was lying. Dia must have left Earth on the 20th. Like, present time. I must have left Earth on the 20th. That's literally what I wrote. Yeah, okay.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029,
Oh.
18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Something to look forward to, everyone.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb. they dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh, not too long now. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Yep.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in
Oh, that's nice. We're gonna go over every way of killing yourself.
But for some, it was poison.
Oh, okay, yeah, we are.
Asphyxiation or the noose.
That's great.
People jumped in front of trains or cars.
Oh, okay, give us some more, Tomiyoshi.
On a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Oh, any more? Can I get a bingo?
Some transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
That's horrific. Yay.
What hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus
Right.
for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Thanks. Wow, what a hot take from Tomiyoshi over here.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive.
Eesh.
They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing.
So, I'm sure it'll explain stuff, and if it doesn't, I mean, I still have all the secrets to go through. I'm gonna go through all of that. We're gonna be here for a bit longer still. I'm not done yet. Oh, jeez. I'm thinking, like, when does Dio come from? But if he's a 4th generation, then it would probably be future. Like, now, not the past.
Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Wow, just like my memory, my brain zone.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tomiyoshi to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Yeah? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh yeah? An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor
Yeah,
A.
I figured as much, but I'd never bothered to decode it because I don't want to. What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
Yeah.
And the moon rules the infinite time.
My god.
See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that. The man on the moon rules the infinite
I think it's a
time.
message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the to transport the
Look, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow.
That's the Radical 6
You
spy.
don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tamiyoshi was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Oh.
Tu fui ego eris.
But how do I get back there? The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Dio's gonna be here! I don't want to see him! He's got his mask on inside the thing.
What are you doing?
Please take off your mask and suit. I want to see your face. I want to come on. Explain.
Did you forget something?
We're gonna have to talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
You saw his face too, Vi. Don't play dumb.
If you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Magic?
So am I.
Hey,
Oh my god.
is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious?
Vice plus she didn't see ya, but wouldn't she have? She would have woken up because the neostigmine that I shot her with, and so she would have I assume woken up. I mean, oh, you know, she didn't, but whatever. Doesn't necessarily have those memories, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Oh fuck, dude! We're gonna see the door again! I really thought that was the last time! Oh my god, are we gonna see the map again? No! Oh my god. No! Oh god.
Ah, clever.
Thanks.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
Oh god.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
She's just been waiting there for like God knows how many hours because it would have been double like whatever we've like experienced in here. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe she has Radical 6 as well. I don't know actually. She could. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. She's just been waiting there like, oh, I hope they come along. Sitting there in a tiny little coffin. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Oh, the map. It's the map. One final time? I fucking hope so. Oh god. Yo, Kane, get out of the grave. I'll miss that map. I won't.
Is Akane really under here?
Probably. I think
What
so.
do we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I really miss the 2D like graphics from the first game, but I understand. Like, I'm not mad about it though, because like, you know, budget and video game development, and it's still really good, like, without the 2D graphics, but I really like the style in the first one. Just to the right until I heard something unlock. The quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Playing the entire series in order? I plan to. The third one will be a little while away, I think, but I'd like to play that one as well. I played 999. As soon as I finished 999, like the next day or something, started this one. Yeah, it's really good. I played AI the Somnium Files first, and then I wanted more. Played, yeah, and Nirvana Initiative. Anyways, the glass in the cupboard frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
It's another Sigma. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00.
Toilet paper.
Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete
10 minutes!
in 10 minutes. Once stage 2.
Alright. Right, cold sleep. And these pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Yes, she's all ice, or you could say Alice.
Then
I think
we
so.
gotta wait till she melts?
Fucking god, Alice was frozen. Oh my god.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kate?
Oh, Akane. Yeah!
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Yeah, what's your deal, buddy?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Oh yeah?
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
Who is Zero Senior?
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Like 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you
It's
mean?
true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Oh, thanks. Thanks! Real appreciated.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Sure thing.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Yeah, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. No biggie.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yes.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
No.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
Well, as they say, history.
Yes. I suppose I should
Yeah, please
explain.
explain.
Very well.
Oh boy.
I'll try and do so in a way you can understand.
How much longer would you say this has to go?
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility.
What about, like, Snake and stuff? Snake and Snake. I just want to see Snake. I like Snake.
The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
41.5 hours.
Understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Okay.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Yeah.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
I mean, you're kind of getting what you wanted.
You brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
Who is Zero?
I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization
Yes, okay.
who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
Is Brother alive?
They needed to stop the AB project.
I guess so.
So,
Yeah.
Dio
Oh, yeah.
was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizo 9. Hence, the bombs.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
No.
May I proceed?
No one objected. We're all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Please, that's enough going on right now.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Yes.
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2, TP 0.
Okay.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Dude, video games, man. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents. Glad they're being nice to her, yeah.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, please, please, please don't tell me that Kay is gonna take off the mask and it's gonna be Akane. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse floor being in front of the white door. Kay was laying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculin, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person on the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor, please?
You finally noticed.
No, dude, please!
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
No!
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Dude. Schrodinger's Akane. No, oh my god, you're...
I am.
No, come on!
Akane Kurashiki.
Sorry. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Wait, they're gonna predicting this very good. Yeah, right?
June, I mean, Akane, from your own.
The thing is with this game is I can guess pretty much anything. Like, we're on the moon. Akane is in Kay's suit, and there's a chance that it'll be correct because this game is wild.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes! And then you said, you will not be alone.
Once you saved me, you went back to your
Okay.
carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Well, guys. Meow.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
But no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you. Him? That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporific can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Wow, that's fucked.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
when Dio said, like, called me an oppa, and I'm like, hey, I'm 22. We've never seen Sigma's face, dude. Oh my god, they would have thought Sigma's some old creep. Oh my god, Sigma Zero. Oh fuck, dude.
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
The swimsuit jokes, yeah. Oh my god, you creepy old perv. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's the worst bit.
Me either.
That makes it worse. Like, the swimsuit jokes were bad enough, but he's also some creepy old guy. Really does not help his case.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
Oh my god.
Did you hit your head or something?
What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
Oh, wait, a comment about your face as you mentioned being only 2 years older than her. Yeah.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. Oh god. My heart was hammering inside my chest. This is why we haven't heard his voice at all. I mean, also, like, you know, saves time not having to voice this guy. But we haven't heard his voice. We haven't seen his face in any cutscenes. Oh my god. Except for, like, the flashbacks. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Old man jump scare! Oh, no, this can't be real. This face. Never looked at his reflection all game, by the way. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's so lucky that he never checked. Like, he never just caught a glimpse of his reflection anywhere.
It's your face, Dr.
Doctor! Oh my god, tell me just when he gets all snarky like I know exactly who Zero is. Oh my fucking god. All the mirrors say they're clouded or dirty. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, in the hologram. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why betrayed Sigma even though he didn't need to get 9 points? Yeah. Oh my god.
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Oh, jeez. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You'll be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
What, I'm gonna make a child clone of myself and neglect him? You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Stop! Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
His name is fucking Kyle? His name is Kyle? As if it could get any worse. His name is Kyle?
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
Milkavoli? Yeah, I remember Milkavoli. Fuck you! Oh my god, I love Kleem. Oh my god.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth.
Yes, I know.
If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
That's so fucked up.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
That ugly thing, he's been wearing this thing all his life? But why would Future Me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects
Yes, you did.
A and B stood for after and
How much
before.
longer is left in this game? Because, like, holy shit.
That isn't all they mean, though.
Yeah, what do they mean?
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness.
Oh my god. They're like, look at all the different meanings AB has.
Exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. That was the chief goal of the project.
So the future person goes into the past person.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
I don't get it.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, still doesn't,
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Oh.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
I was just some guy!
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 40. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Yes.
36
Time.
hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical virus, slowed your brain down. So yes, 30's up to you. It only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part.
Oh, the important part now, huh?
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
Looks so slowly. Yeah, she talks so slowly so they can actually understand her.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
The line continues.
Oh, does it?
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at...
Okay.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
Oh my god. January 25th, 2074. According to what you said, just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
It's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
So it's just an endless cycle?
But look at this illustration closely.
I still don't even understand the illustration.
All these lines and untangle them. You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth,
okay, well please untangle it for me then. I'm so lost.
With one exception.
Line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
I cannot believe I have streamed for almost 9 fucking hours. 9 hours! 9 passes outdoors! They're out of Cisco out of the test facility.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
Yeah, so worth it. I'm gonna be so fucking exhausted tomorrow, but hey, that's why I'm taking a day off.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years
What, and
ago.
stop it from getting out? Oh. The old version will be able to keep Radical 6 from getting out. Jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
Dude, my fucking brain, man! It hurts!
Point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and a jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
You need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Hold on. Oh my fuck, dude, what the balls?
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that.
You're gonna yeet me back into the past?
Ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yes, I get it. How do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you?
Big slingshot, Sigma. We have made one.
Crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Get in the slingshot, Sigma.
That can jumpstart your brain.
Hey, what are you gonna do? What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Do you hear his knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Bye! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fai's chest. I was almost there! When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. She just fucking killed me?! I felt for a cup, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I raised my neck to look around. If I was an old tombstone. And there was a few words written in that. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. I did it! It took me 9 hours! Oh my god, dude. Very good game. Oh my god. A bit more wrap up? Okay. I still want to look at the secrets. I'll probably skim over them and I might like look at them in my own time. Thank you all so much for like watching this, like being here for the journey. Oh my god. This has been so much fun. Oh yeah. Banger alert. Wait to see you play Z2D. What was that? I forgot. Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, it'll be. I'd give it at least a couple weeks. I don't have like an exact plan. Yeah, cause I'm gonna be playing Fire Emblem Engage on Friday. And I'd like to stream like, you know, a whole playthrough of that, at least. So I'm very excited for that. But then after that, it's kind of like, I don't really have games specifically lined up. There's games that I want to play, so I'll figure it out when we get there. Fine. And a new destination has been added to the flow chart. Time after time, achievement unlocked. Okay, well, headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Oh, this is nice. Ah.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Well, this is lovely.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
What the scallop? For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You... Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still!
No need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, okay then. She's so pretty! I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
God. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
What a nice place you got here.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover,
Yes.
right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Huh.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into the body?
Yes.
I'm lost, but that's okay.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
Can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out?
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Question, what happened to my arms? What did you do with them?
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, okay, no biggie. Cool, I'll just get on to that.
You will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
It's just an endless, like, cycle.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
No pressure then. That's good. What about you? Do you want a spittoon?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jumped to
the Mars mission test site.
Jump to point A, what are we gonna do then? And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
A 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
I'm just gonna go back there and fail again. What did I say?
The test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, okay. My arms and my right eye? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Oh, what was that?
Look.
I resuscitated the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. I wasn't expecting the arm shot, yeah! Couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Please don't tell us we're gonna go through the credits again. End or beginning! Fire and ice. Oh my god.
Where?
Voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Ugh, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror of the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What?
It's so weird hearing his voice!
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he'd been called Kay and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. That was Dio, still handcuffed! Turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Just keeping him drugged up.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you
Good
two doing
morning.
here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber.
It's so weird hearing his voice!
The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
Oh my god, so Sigma is the fucking weirdo who's like, yes, termites, oh my god.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
Yeah, in this
About
timeline.
45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got
Also, he doesn't
this
recognize
past
hearing his own
and
voice,
present.
You mean the hologram or Kay? Because Kay, I guess, probably had like some kind of voice thing going on because Akane could convincingly be. The hologram? I mean... Man, my brain hurts.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down
Imagining
an
it.
endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Okay.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted.
Really that he wouldn't think about how his own voice sounded in that body? Really you expect a change? Yeah.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction.
Is this all just like more explaining like how the stuff works? I want to look at the secrets. Am I good to look at the secrets now? I assume I am. I'm gonna look at them. Oh my fuck. There's more. Okay. You got it because you never hear Sigma's voice? Yeah. Okay, this is all... Right now, it's 9 persons, 9 doors! Okay. Alright. Of the aftermath and what everyone is going to do now in this timeline. Should I go through it on stream? Because it's, yeah. If you want to know what radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. About any longer. Thank you so much for coming, Pigeon. It's been really nice having you here. Have a good sleep. See ya, see ya. Okay. Type male cockney model the okay. Gonna have a look through everything. The point? Okay. The computer, yeah. I skip through because you know what they mean. Oh, there's a fun fact such info not said in game. Yeah, yeah. Total points is good and E off the top of my head. I'm gonna just quickly look through all of them if I don't catch my eye. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Thanks, game. Touch directly to his wrist with the face. Okay. Cooked food? Oh wow, okay. Have a nice... have a nice drummer, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet! Free the soul? Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Evidence, brother. Claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Wait. Never mentioned. Needle understated activates and inserts itself in the wearer. Drug and it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Huh. Voting machine. Not to be mistaken for an ATM. A often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float. Root beer floats my boat. Oh, that's so cute. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that it is a vile and hurtful lie. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. Jesus. Lumpy doll. That's kind of weird. Got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once. Like, just kidding. Actually, he keeps snacks in there. Oh, great. Last two nunnery games. Yep. Oh! Ace, middle-aged man, St. Clover's older brother, okay. I got uncooperative young man. Still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. A skittish man gets blown up. Attractive programmer has 2 daughters. Oh, great. Gentle points. The measure of how much a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times tops hats owned times puzzled souls times money given to gentlemen trekking organization equals total gentle points. Oh my god. I'm not reading all that. God damn. Slingshot. Okay, wait. Could be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Yeah. But okay. Termite. Right, even though sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead, okay. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction? I'm not reading that. What? The left side of this picture, if you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. I'm gonna have to look at that myself. What's the name of a ski resort for miniature cows? Mini cow ski. What else? Is something you'd tell her? Something else, of course, his identity and that you already know about Alice and Ice 9. Not because you'd heard about it from Clover. Okay. So who was Fi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing seems conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Activation passwords are just gibberish. Hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. A lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and I hope you enjoyed the game. Aww. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I know that there is more, but holy shit. Pretty much 9.5 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm... Oh my god. Like, I would have fed the cats an hour ago. This is really weird for me. But thank you all so much for coming along and watching me play this game. I loved it. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a really good time watching as well. No stream tomorrow, but on Friday I'm going to be streaming Fire Emblem Engage, so come along to that if you're... yeah. Thank you for joining me, everyone, and bye-bye. I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.